What happened last time? Right. To finish the whole crying and complaining part.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange.
So angry.
When I think about Lenegis, it still
So
feels
mad
like
at
it was
himself.
only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What will I even accomplish going alone?
Oh my god. Stop being so dramatic.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their So,
All I know is Shion need...
say, how did...
I came down in a Renan starship.
What happened to her?
She stayed just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of... A debt left to fester for what?
In all honesty, be it several centuries...
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, you know what I heard? I heard...
And I was out of line.
No, you're wrong. Left to my own devices. Besides, it's not like killing. The truly terrible ones are the people. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside. That's... Do you understand? But, if you're
What I've been
This is where I came from. This is where I came from. No, this is like just another place.
Alphen, are we gonna go? What's gotten into you, man?
Do I even have...
If you were in my place, you'd say...
Sounds like me.
Look, I get it. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? But here's the thing.
I guess.
It's about... Look, you're still here, aren't you? Fine, I've said...
I can't guarantee anyone.
So you think we might get burned up because of your soft... Come on, what happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
That's right, you tell him.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just get... Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only... What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think?
So then quit
Listen,
Alphen.
it's exactly like you said, but there's still so much that
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the crack...
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And
Hey, don't even mention it.
I kind of don't like Alpha with his face completely exposed. Can I? Can I not put his mask back on?
back to the inn, I guess.
I don't like his whole face.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting.
That...
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you...
Kisara's right.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Does he even have anything?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Oh, so many of them.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy.
But
I want you.
by me, let's get to work then! I can carve through armor!
if it hides, just back it out again.
Take this!
Destruction! Crush!
Here goes!
In a bind?
Here I come!
I'm on it! Tempt it!
Destruction! Crush!
Leave the
Destruction!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And recovery to stalagmite! I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
My turn!
Blood, rending you apart!
Destruction!
Bloody
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Destruction!
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Reflect on thy sins. They strike with blackened blade. Now you see what I can do.
Going in.
over!
Ow, ow.
Eat dirt!
Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine. Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Throbs in pain.
Make it rain. Run well. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can
But
feel
hey,
stuff
at least
now.
you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Kill Zeugles for fish.
I'll teach these small fry who's the...
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now
just
is
like
press on
suddenly
ahead.
appears and saves us.
Fine.
The boat.
Let's get
I would
going.
be pretty mad. Got more?
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known
They almost did.
even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being
I suppose that makes sense.
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast.
Never underestimate a full stomach. Something's on your mind.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. But ever since getting to know Shion,
I see.
besides, the situation with a part of me thought it served her right. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still...
Who said it had?
Huh?
Rinwell. You've done nothing. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for... As for what it means exactly.
Sometime...
Or don't. If you don't.
No, you're... And hey...
Ow.
You're saying we should check
How
the
about
Owl
we
Forest?
don't check out the whole forest?
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Oh my god, more.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air...
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy.
It's brutal, all right. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you,
What's needed at times like these is a
And where do you expect us to...
What about you, Alphen? All that...
Yeah. I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I...
Well, lucky you, I guess.
Let's try that way first, I guess.
What's this thing?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Lightning condensed!
You're finished!
Their arcs are interrupted.
You're mine!
Go! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
Tear!
Air
Here I
thrust!
come!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! This one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Now! Take this! It's over!
Spread!
Destruction!
Far enough!
Light astral
Destruction!
energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Destruction!
Photon! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Air thrust!
On guard!
Light astral
Destruction!
lightning!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Dance in the wind!
Now! Hurricane
Air
thrust!
thrust!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Everyone hanging in there?
do this again? There we go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Do I have to handle that? What was even the... Yeah, what was that for them? Here, anyway.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You're finished!
Take this!
What? Here I come!
Crush it!
Destruction!
Simian pests.
I can feel you where you stand.
Destruction!
Don't suffer in silence.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! Crush!
I really owe you one. Shattering up
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
It's on! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Destruction! Crush! Destruction! Crush!
I'll tear you apart.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Destruction!
Go! Bridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Could have been worse.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elden Menancia pride.
Oh, in this cave, this is so strange.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm rich. Any cool weapons? Nope. I really need an upgrade. It's like 20% more damage. Thunder nail. How do I get a thunder nail? Can I buy a thunder nail? No. Not even worried about armor. I don't think I take enough damage right now. Here's a thunder nail. Find crystal knuckle. So I can buy a crystal knuckle and get this. Feathered shield. Okay, at least my weapon is.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Weapon is pretty good. Oh my
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm not done!
god. Get back here.
I'm not done! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Destruction!
I can carve through armor.
Here goes!
Eat this!
Destruction!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Destruction! Destruction! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Resonate with the
My
earth!
turn!
Stalagmite!
Destruction! Destruction!
Air pressure!
It's on! Destruction!
This is not breaking now.
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wait a second. I can. Let me check something here. I can't find it anymore. Oh no. In arts. I was told this is very
I
strong.
can feel my power growing!
So we're gonna try to. See owl.
Ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
There it is. That's our target.
Fine, to kill them.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. You're mine.
In a bind?
Flew away. Raining
Are those arms even natural?
Flew away.
Oh, that's a lot.
Raining slash.
That's a hilarious amount of damage.
Raining slash. Air pressure. Flew away. Take this. You're finished.
Benediction.
Take this.
Appreciate
No,
the
you
help.
can't. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Anything more is all mine.
Flew away.
Armor won't save you.
Raining slash.
There you
Flew
are.
away. You picked the wrong fight. First strike.
Igneous
Raining
discard.
slash.
Leave the charges.
Flew away.
This is so stupid. Why does it do so much damage?
I'm ready for the next battle.
Whatever, I'm not gonna complain.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only
I
the
feel like
mountain.
this is the fifth
Hard though
time.
that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows, namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec.
Angry.
Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned.
Oops, I didn't mean to.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right.
Man, this doesn't look like a last boss's chamber at all.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Oh.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
Why do you want to know?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration. Are you yelling, "You
What? No, that's not what's happening.
invoke
How do I put it?
astral energy?"
Not exactly. But if I...
Kind of.
Wait,
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's...
may lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing?
I just asked the astral energy to send down light.
I don't know what to...
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking...
No, I...
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about...
Yeah, of course. You were brought...
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I...
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of...
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound to me...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares going away.
Come to term.
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell...
I noticed that too. When the two of them...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. More than that, though. At least, I'm...
I see.
Yeah.
That's got to be...
Not being subjected to unwarranted...
Yeah, that long-winded...
I think that's more of a personality.
Really? In that case, I...
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're mine!
They smite with blackened blade!
Flew away! Raining slash!
Dodge.
You take this! In a vine?
Raining slash! Flew away! Raining slash!
Oh my god, the range on it is very small.
Raining slash!
I can actually step use it.
Raining slash! Struck!
turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Ow.
Resonate with the earth.
Very much. I like these guys. God damn it.
Too back!
Stand back. I'll
You
trip
picked
it
the
up.
wrong fight! Air pressure! I'm on it!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Raining slap!
Benediction light.
Raining slap! Here I come! It's over! Blow away!
Resonate with
Raining
the
slap!
earth.
Their arms were interrupted.
Resonate with the earth.
Oh my god. This game buffers your input so much.
Raining slap! Blow away! Blow away! I'm not done!
Rending you apart.
Blow away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Blow away!
Catapult! I'm surrounded!
It's a duel of the arts.
This one's mine.
They smite!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hold on to your art.
On your
Here I
knees.
come.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
My turn! Blow away! No escape!
On your knees.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams.
I'll tear you apart!
Raining slap! Take this! Raining slap! Blow away! It's over!
I definitely am.
Blow away! No escape! Raining slap!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Maybe I'm double confident.
I'm
Nobody
not done!
realized.
Not a chance! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Confiscated.
I'm on elusive deity!
Raining slap! I'm on it! Blow away! You're mine!
Resonate with
You're
the
finished!
earth.
My turn!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
What's this thing?
Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
How about no? I'm here for treasures, not for enemies. Damn it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Blow away! Raining slap! Air pressure!
They got me flanked!
Raining
With the earth. Stalagmite.
Blow away! Raining slap!
Benediction
Ready. Confiscated.
Heal! Raining!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
tear you
Hurricane
apart!
thrust! You did it! Hurricane thrust! Here I come! I'm on it! Raining splash!
Make it
Blow
rain!
away!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Blow away! Raining splash!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Rending you apart.
Not on my watch.
Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth.
This one's all mine!
Stalagmite.
I'm gone! Raining splash! Blow away!
Do it.
So much damage.
All yours, Kisara.
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
Looks like trouble with a capital.
Get behind me!
Together, we've got this!
Stalagmite!
Take this!
Eat this!
Raining splash! Blow away!
Bet that
You
shell's
picked the
hiding
wrong
something
fight.
tasty.
Benediction right.
I'm on it!
Raining
I
splash!
really owe you one.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milky place here!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand, though.
I'm not done!
Reflect on thy sin.
Revive!
Smite with blackened blade!
Ah! Raining splash!
Scream bathed in blood.
Dragon swarm!
Bloody howling!
Oh no, I don't.
Raining slash!
I don't have a finisher
Blow
move.
away! Raining slash!
Don't get careless.
Oh my god, can't escape.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I can carve through armor!
It's on!
Heal! Eat this!
Blow away! Raining slash! No escape! Blow away!
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Blow away! Raining
I hit them once
struck!
and knock them
Blow
off.
away! Raining slash!
Here goes!
Blow away! Raining slash!
On your
I'm not done!
It is quite awkward that I cannot double tap.
You've got a knack for battle.
Good,
I
good.
still plan on fighting.
That's what I like to hear.
Tap tap.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Blow away! I'm on it! Raining slash!
Okay, so it's holding my input for like way longer than it needs to. Input Q? How about no input Q? I can't.
Exploits are bearing fruit.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm like bait to them!
Blow away!
Armor won't save you!
Raining slash!
Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation ruined.
No
Not see
armor!
anything.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay
Oh,
on
I'm
your
frozen.
good side.
You're mine! I could do without
I'm almost dead.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with
Not
the
on
earth!
my watch.
Oh,
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Mac, my turn!
Dragon down!
Blow away!
Here goes!
You're finished! Blow away!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ready and ready! On your
Confiscated!
look sharp!
It's on!
Going in!
Raining slash! Great! Next! Not here!
This one's
Blow
mine!
away!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
On your knees!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Raining slash!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Blow away! Raining slash! No escape! We did it! Not here! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Now you see what I can do.
I didn't mean to switch characters. Oh, the controls.
Take this!
I'll tear you apart.
Blow away! And more of this is all burn out.
Resonate with the earth.
Time to let it rip. Blow away! Raining slash!
Resonate with the earth.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Look sharp.
Strike!
All in order. Benediction light. Heal.
I owe you one. Blow away!
A scream bathed in
Raining
blood,
slash!
rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Blow away!
On your knees.
Raining slash!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
We got some good. Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This way.
This'll make a...
Oh,
It's even more formidable.
he used it. Okay, I see.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Man, I'm famished.
Any cool weapons? Nope.
You can never be too prepared.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Big bird.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath. All that thing sees is a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Blow away. I can carve through armor.
Oh. Oh.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raining flash!
Far enough!
Hello. Can't tell me you're here to stop it, and then when I ask you to stop it,
Shield from calamity.
have
New
nothing happen.
melody.
Try harder! My turn! Raining slash! Blow away!
This one's mine!
Raining slash!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Stalagmite. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody
Raining
howling.
slash!
You... This weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! Going in!
This feels way weaker.
Destruction! No escape!
Resonate with
You
the
picked the
earth.
wrong fight!
Stalagmite!
Destruction!
This! Can't get out of this!
Destruction!
Going in.
Crush!
Destruction! Pieces! Hook shot! Resonate with the
Destruction!
earth!
Going in.
Eat this!
Destruction!
Going in.
Destruction!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Whoa, that was cool.
Take this!
Such tremendous power.
Ah,
Face it head on.
Air pressure! This one's all mine!
oh,
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Benediction light!
Destruction!
Allow me to help you.
Destruction!
Crush! Stalagmite!
Destruction! Crush!
Air pressure! Thou art being interrupted.
come on.
Benediction light!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine. On guard.
Destruction!
Heal!
Now I can let loose.
Now or never. A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. On your
Raining slash! Crush! Destruction! Destruction!
light.
Crush! I heal!
Oh,
Can't
oh, too
I
lazy to
couldn't
dodge.
make it in time.
Take this!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Far enough.
Eat this!
Raining slash! First strike! Destruction!
Make it rain. Going to Halim.
All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
Take this! Crush! I'm on it! Here I go!
Lightning meteor.
I'm on destruction! Crush! Destruction!
Benediction light. Heal.
Oh jeez, oh boy, oh jeez, oh god, sorry, I need to tab out real quick.
I've been hit with
I
something!
won't die, right?
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great. Let me free you of your power.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dispel.
This one's
Flew
mine.
away!
This one's mine.
Heal.
Raining slash!
I can carve through armor.
Flew away!
Nothing gets
Raining
by
slash!
me.
Free you
Flew
of your
away!
power. I
You're
really
finished!
owe you one. Benediction light. Heal.
Thanks! Flew away!
Resonate
Raining
with the
slash!
earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
Raining slash! Crush!
Air pressure.
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Destruction time!
This one's mine.
I'll tear you apart.
Destruction!
Igneous.
Whirlwind snap.
Destruction!
This one's mine.
I'm on it!
Going in.
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth.
It's wide
Oh
open!
no,
Won't escape me.
it was buffered in, I didn't mean to do it.
It's over! Crush!
I'll tear you apart.
On guard.
Crush!
This one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll tear you apart.
Destruction! Crush!
Air pressure.
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Destruction! Crush! Destruction!
Benediction light.
Heal! Crush!
It looks like we made him mad.
Crush!
I'm ready.
Destruction! Crush!
Stalagmite. Now you see what I can do.
Destruction!
Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
It's on! Destruction! Crush!
Bathe in blood.
Destruction!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Take this!
On your knees.
Destruction! Raining slash! Crush!
No chance.
Destruction!
Benediction light. Heal.
Oh,
Benediction light. Heal.
Appreciate the help. Denied.
First strike!
On guard.
A scream.
Destruction!
Rending you
No
apart.
chance.
Destruction!
Come on.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that,
Who's to say there weren't a whole...
well, at any rate.
No. So long as people...
You mean defeating
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we?
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is...
I'm too tired to look up.
Take care you don't fall, at least.
Zoogles?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal...
Law? Best not to listen.
Tell me that before.
Still, Tohalim has a point.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet.
Until we magically sprout wings.
Oh. Nope. Nope.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
It's just a long ladder.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Come on, I wanted the chest. I don't want to fight.
It's on! Now we see what I can do! Stalagmite! Blew away!
Destruction! Blew away! Air pressure!
This one's mine!
Blew away! On your raining slash! I'm not done!
Air pressure!
Raining slash!
Resonate with the earth!
Blew away!
Going in!
Take this! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
My turn!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Come and face me!
Not on my watch.
First strike!
Reflect
Blew
thy
away!
sins. They
Raining
smite with
slash!
blackened blade!
Great! Next!
No further!
Raining slash!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp!
Stalagmite!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Blood! Rending you
Raining
a
slash!
bloody howling!
It's over!
All in order.
Take this!
Reflect thy sins.
Ah.
Smite with blackened
Oh, it explodes.
Raining slash!
execution!
Raining slash!
Bathed in blood! Rending you a
Blew away!
bloody
bloody howling!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
What?
I sent...
Are
It's a
these
strange power from this.
These like materials for joke weapons?
We did it.
Look,
That's it.
So that's where she...
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what...
Legion's still our best lead.
Any advice?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that...
I guess I just thought you might...
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing that... It is Volron's stronghold. All else...
Speaking of which, just how...
It's not like
We've come this far. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expect...
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to... push through for now. Shion is waiting.
This field looks
Yeah,
cool.
I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself.
Sorry. It's...
Going by what he said back on all... Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted?
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendon.
What? Look,
It's not like we weren't all think.
that's still...
All right, you two. Now that's enough.
Oh,
I hope they give us an explanation for this guy. Not really sure why I'm still doing this.
I swear I've seen that... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Well, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick.
I noticed you haven't been
Oh,
training
no,
Hoodle
there's-
lately. Is he doing...
yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with...
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have...
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point...
You sound like you're...
Yeah. More...
I know what you mean.
Huh.
Do I really look...
Huh? You don't like that?
Well, then how about...
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. And as for Law...
a dog?
Of course they do.
Yeah,
That's why I like... I wish we didn't have to do anything...
you're...
Oh, it's nothing. Good night.
Yeah, washroom, you're back.
to go back to...
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
A bunch of these empty fields. I wonder if these are all side content or if there's a part of the main story that is gonna force me all the way back. Yeah, like this.
I think Hoodle senses something. Damn it.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh my god, the ranch, the ranch.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging.
They're just gonna let me in.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
What is there to even look at in the city? The city is like... This feels like perpetually raining. That must suck.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Does he farm their tears?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
So, any ideas what the deal was?
Your guess is as good as...
This city is grander and more.
I know what you mean. From the arc,
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about despite its surface layer of...
I say we follow after that boat.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
This
Law,
place
your
does look
legs
really cool.
Are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen
Out of all
ghost
the
towns that are more
cities,
alive than this city.
This
Where the
one
hell did all the
looks like
Danons and
people
Renans go?
can actually live here, or people actually live here.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
This is so incredibly.
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats.
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me,
And I bet I can guess who from.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end.
Being a slave means having your whole life. That bastard will get what's coming to him.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they did.
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps.
But that would mean they're
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets,
But to the point where...
You just saw it for yourself.
Dohalim.
My apologies.
No, you're
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance.
So spooky, everyone just decides to get on the boat.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
This is God's ability to mind break people.
we came to save you. It's okay now. Shion.
lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral
Ah,
energy
funny
here.
joke.
Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! You're finished! Raining Slash! Not a chance! Raining Slash! My turn! Raining Slash! Blow away! Not a chance! Take this! It's over!
Am I supposed to do this, or is there like... Yes.
You're mine! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! My turn! Raining Slash! My turn! Blow away! No escape! Blow away! Not a chance! Blow away! My turn! Blow away! Not a chance! Raining Slash!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion!
Oh, the
Come
owl.
back to us!
Toodle's the best character.
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
Sure, I'm not sure how I feel about this tonally. It is very...
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
I don't know if the rumbling on control is supposed to stop.
There is no more time for us to
But it's
rest.
not stopping? Okay, it's just bugged out and just decided not to stop.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should
Yeah,
get a
don't be
room.
weird about it. So, like, is she just fixed?
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
So she's just fixed?
Dohalim's fighting style is...
Do you mean...
Yeah, that's the word.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to...
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve...
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago. I never realized
I could say...
the person you kept mistake. So?
It seems likely.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords?
I am deeply ashamed to...
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more...
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have... He chose not to, which means he's toying with us.
but why? Is it because he's...
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths...
Only when I...
In the end,
What isn't a mystery is how... Way to give us a heart attack.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling?
Back then, seeing Alphen's pain return, and the next thing I knew...
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe. We're here with you.
Thank you.
You want Cap? Come on, come on. No. Get on. You wanna? Yeah, no, yeah. Wanna come on? Come close so I can pick you up. You wanna come on? You want? Yeah. Okay. Don't use the claws, please. They really hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Must be Volron's Imperial
Ow!
Guard.
They don't seem
use
to
your
be
claws.
keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Come on, don't use your claws.
Time to get our fists dirty,
Just
huh?
relax.
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as law is concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Are we just fighting these? Like, I don't understand. This lets us in and now we're
Open
fighting.
your eyes! This blind loyalty
Ah!
is another form of slavery.
God!
That's useless.
That's a mic.
They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Why did you switch targets?
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Oh my god, Cat. Ow, Cat. Can you just sit? If you're gonna be on my lap, at least just like relax on my lap instead of stop needing my legs.
Scarlet Inferno!
Can you just relax? Stop stepping on. Oh, that hurts.
This one's got your name on it! Frozen hammer! Here's a healing marker!
Try harder! Raining slash! Throw it to me! Blow away! Raining
I'm all
slash!
stopped up!
Execution! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers...
Yeah.
It's strange. Now I'm not so sure.
Maybe it only becomes a problem.
So if we defeat Volron... Actually,
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle.
They're certainly akin to...
in what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannic, as if any pretense to eat... In other words, the perfect domicile.
That's why he let us in. It's
That bastard's in the mood to play? Is it just me? Or is the...
Yeah, as if the astral energy...
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his...
Is that true?
You're not. It's proof of your...
Oh, man.
Is that true?
How am I supposed...
Fat lot of good the two of you...
I may have a theory.
Yeah, no.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have...
Aha!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to...
Kisara's got a point.
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are all... It's like... the sword becomes...
In other words, your heart burns with...
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
The power of love. Stupid soldiers. I love it.
with such a huge area to search.
More?
So we're...
There's no sign of him here.
What's with all the fake suspense?
I'll say,
This is all one big game.
like a Zoogle toy.
This is all just a ploy to weak...
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once...
One.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
That's...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fury! Burning strike! Going in! Hear my call! I'm going! Get ready! Hear me! Hear my fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Hear the fury! Burning strike!
We managed to pull through.
take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Don't really know what the point of the bad guy is. I don't know if it's like reading too much into it, or if it's
This looks nice. Tough?
shit. No, that's so many.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll heal you all.
I can shatter any
Oh.
defeater.
Screw this.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Drop? No drop, really?
Damn, it's a trap!
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation?
No, I can't get through them.
Breaker!
Addiction
This
light.
one's tough!
Glory to Bola!
Here I go.
Resonate with the eye.
I owe you one.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
They do not look. That thing
Pesky
is
airborne
not.
scoundrels.
It's not what I would call cute. Cat, what do you want? I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. If you're gonna sit on my lap, just relax. Just calm down. Very strange. Oh no, that's not enough. Yeah.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know
It's
if you
only
need
three.
healing.
Take this!
Searing flame. Reload. Lightning. Downfall.
Raining flash!
Look sharp! Bloody holiday! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Raining flash!
Denied!
I owe you one.
Down! Where
You're
you're
all
going!
To be left free. Strike! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Here goes.
Green bait!
You're finished!
Another incantation ruined! Resonate with
Blow
the
away!
earth!
Raining
Stalagmite!
flash! Astral arts!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This one's mine.
Do you require
Blow away! Strike!
on your
Reload. I'm out of
Blow
ammo.
away!
air pressure?
Back into
Resonate with the earth!
Blow away!
Stalagmite!
Raining flash!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you
Blow
apart!
away!
Bloody house!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Kiss me, please. Oh god, I just walked into them. Idiot.
Here
I'll
goes.
clear the way
I
through.
really don't want to fight these.
I've got your back.
Rending you a bloody house! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Let the marksman handle this. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
cat. Hmm? Hmm? Ow, 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 ow.
Here's a healing. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Can we not do this? Can you not use your claws? It really hurts.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't.
Hey, stop with your claws. Can you? Here. There. Ah. Oh my god, I need to wear like double layers pants. What? You're gonna sit on my lap or are you gonna get off my lap? Choose one. You just stand on me. What are you gonna do? If you cough up a furball, do it not on the carpet, please. I don't want to clean it up. Okay, come on, cat. Ah.
Hey, I'm strong.
Ow, ow. Every time it hurts.
I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
No enemies.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get...
I guess. We're fighting. Oh, I can just flee this too?
This one's tough.
Too nice, guys.
Being interrupted.
I owe you.
Two heads? That's not even fair!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
We're getting excited with this. Okay. Where is this? Main town. Oh my god, okay. Wait, oh no, I missed one? cell tower. Maybe that's what I want to do.
By the way, I wanted to.
One second.
Say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
This looks nice and tough.
No, I don't really. I mean, kind of understand why there's two kinds of chess variations. I don't feel like you really need this kind of detail. Whoa. Yeah.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Oh boy.
Everything around us looks the same.
Hello. Oh no, I didn't mean to walk into you. I don't even actually want to
Get
fight you.
careless!
Don't tell me!
Glory to Boros!
A spot of peace, anyone?
Flying freaks! Can't they just sit still?
This feels incredibly cheesy. I feel like Battle to Big Monsters all shouldn't be dodgeable. Like guess it would get a bit annoying. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution for this is. Also, who don't have a friend up there? But like, they don't show up anywhere else. Maybe the friend is like right up there.
Don't get careless.
I don't really mean to just walk. Since we're here.
I'm only getting started.
Flew away.
It's here.
My God. Take this.
Hear me.
Flew away.
Burning.
Water. Resonate with the earth. Green bathed in blood. We're tearing you apart. My turn. Bloody flew away. Take this. Rending you apart. Bloody
Come back here. No, come back here.
Hear my call. Hear my call.
It's over.
Glacier steel. Here's evil.
Flew away. You're mine.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Oh no, no. One is just off.
Don't get careless.
3 is too. 2 is whatever.
Turn me.
3 is too much.
Here I go. I'm all stuffed up.
Bloody hard.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Where is friend? Oh, there is friend. So real quick, be right back. Okay.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Voron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Oh.
Fighting. You're mine.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder. Go for the weak point.
Raining slash. Blew away.
I'll stop its
Resonate
charge!
with the
Finish,
earth.
Kisara.
Their arts were interrupted!
Reload.
Light. Heal. I owe you one. Blew away.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Resonate with the earth. Raining slash. Onward.
Burning.
Glacial spear. Try harder. Lightner.
Freeze Lancer.
Resonate with the earth. Blew away. Enough. Stay in a bind.
Into the
Raining
shadows.
slash. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Resonate with the earth. Wide open.
This
It
one's
won't
mine.
escape me.
Look sharp!
Enough done.
Reload.
Going in!
Into the
This
shadows.
one's
Can you
mine!
take it? You're finished.
Going in!
Take this. Reflection thy sin. Raining slash. They smite with black flame.
Oh.
This is looking good.
Oh my god. That was a lot of shots.
I couldn't make it in time.
Raining slash.
Healing
Try harder. Nice.
ready.
You're mine.
Into the fray.
Raining slash. Try harder. Not a chance. You're mine. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Raining slash. Rending you apart. This one's all mine. Raining slash. Blew away. Raining slash. Blew away. Raining slash. Blew away.
Radiant
Rain off. I'm ready. Kisara.
Easy damage.
Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Take it.
First aid.
You require a hand. I'm not shot.
Here I go. Going in. There's something in the tower.
Oh god, another one?
Hey, we didn't ask for a replacement. Blew away. Stalagmite.
Not on my watch.
Rending you apart.
My natural defenses are failing. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Appreciate the help!
Blew away.
What are these items? I have lots of items. Actually, let's make bottle her.
Blew away. Imbue the tank with soul.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Ow.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Arch Shield.
Raining slash. You're mine. Can't get out of this. Try harder. This time.
Radiant
Take it. Resonate with the earth. Blew away.
Another incantation ruined. I'm in your debt.
Raining slash.
Nope, that's not who I want you to hit.
Blew away.
Far enough!
Struck. Eat dirt.
Can't see anything. Get out of here, other dog.
No! Don't leave me all alone here!
Blew away. Raining slash. Blackened blade. Execution. On your mind. Raining
This
slash.
one's mine.
Blew away. Raining Resonate with the earth.
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Bloody howling.
Here's a healing art. First aid!
It's too much. Our arts are being interrupted. Let these
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, come on. I was not even near the
Imbue
door. I
this
was
vanquished
behind.
soul with love. Resuscitation slash.
Down! You're on!
Try harder. Not a chance. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
blew away. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm gone!
Blew away.
Healing circle.
Raining shot. Your death. Blew away. Resonate with the earth.
Back into the fray.
Stalagmite.
I'm ready to go!
Blew away.
Here's a healing art.
Raining slash. I've used too much.
Not in your dreams.
I'm ready.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Resonate with the earth. My turn.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Gemini Aqua.
Wait. Something's happening.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Glacial Spear. And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Blew away.
Radiant.
I'm nearly done for.
Resonate with the earth. You're mine.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm all stuck up.
Stalagmite. This should do it. Green bathed in blood.
Here, let me help.
Thanks. Raining
Glacial Spear. Evil.
Green bathed in
Freeze
blood.
Laser.
Raining slash. Blew away. Resonate with the earth.
Bloody headshot.
On guard.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning.
Blew away.
Water, hear my call.
Blew away.
Red, hear me,
Here I
flame
come.
of fury. Burning strike.
On your knees.
I'll kill you all.
Burn in hell. Resonate with the
Healing
earth.
circle.
Stalagmite. Thanks.
On guard!
Raining slash.
On guard!
Blew away.
Going in!
Raining slash.
Not flame of fury.
Blew away.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Look
Blew away. Execution. Raining slash.
Laser.
Blew away. This one's all mine. Raining slash.
Oh my god. Way wrong time.
Resonate with the earth.
Reload.
Stalagmite. Blew away. Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Blew away.
It's weakened.
Raining. This ends now.
Arc sealed.
Blew
This
away.
one's mine!
Going in. By the power
No
of water.
further.
Press the wrong buttons.
This one's mine!
Reload.
Raining slash. Here I come. Blackened blade. Raining slash.
Healing
Blew
circle.
away. I owe you one. Execution. Raining slash. Blew away. Raining slash. Blew away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take it. Rending you apart.
I wonder if this means I just
Take it.
accidentally just pushed too far and dodged the trigger.
To be let free. Raining
Glacial
slash.
spear. Here's the evil.
Resonate with the earth.
Freeze
Take
laser.
it. On your
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First aid.
Thanks. Air pressure. Bring up.
Radiant pierce. I'm out of ammo.
They blew away. Blackened blade. Blew it.
Lightning. Downfall.
Blew. You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Stalagmite.
Raining
Going
blood.
in. Flame
Blew
of
away.
fury. Burning
Resonate.
strike.
Time. Can't move.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Here I come. Raining slash.
Back into the fray. Magna ray.
Blew away.
On guard!
Raining slash.
Going in!
should do it! You apart. Bloody howling!
Mega Ray!
Raining flash!
Aqua!
Blow away! Resonate with the earth!
Ow.
Stalagmite! On your knees! Can't get out of this! Can't move!
Oops.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear my call!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Resonate with the earth! No! Stalagmite! Here I come! Raining flash! Raising you
Not
apart!
on my watch!
Stop it. I can stop.
Look sharp! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! On your knees! Raining slash! No! Can't end here!
I'm all stopped up!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Blood!
Lightning!
Raining you apart!
Denied!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn! On your knees! Here I come!
Flame!
Raining
I never fit!
Air pressure! Raining slash! Blow away!
Radiant Pierce!
Blow
I'm
away!
out of ammo!
Raining
Back
slash!
to the fray!
Blow away! Bloody hell! Resonate with the earth! It's over!
By the power of light!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Lightning!
Huh? Not today!
Stay down.
Mega
Blow
Ray!
away! Never see what I can do! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Take it!
Confiscated!
I'm not done! Take this! Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
All yours, Kisara! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
Alpha, stop being
I
a
know.
bitch.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water...
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters,
And yet, even with only...
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Shion?
It's nothing.
Hey, Kisara?
Seems to be grappling...
Yeah. She's been... Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, in which case it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of...
You're wondering if there's...
Shion said something to me once. The only problem is...
Shion's dealing with a lot... Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would
But...
For the time being, I think all we...
I hope you...
Really, another fight right afterwards. Awfully suspicious.
this area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
Why does he just have a secretary standing there? It's a little weird.
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Where's he going?
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve.
Can't hit him.
And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, indulgence for your own sick satisfaction, to help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Flew away!
Bloody howl!
Glacier Fear! Piercing
Flew away!
Enjoy.
by the power of
Take
water!
this!
Raining strike!
Gemini
Flew
Aqua!
away!
Stalagmite!
Raining
Take
strike!
this.
Flew away!
Enjoy.
Glacial
Resonate
Spear.
with the earth.
Pierce evil.
Stalagmite.
Freeze Lancer.
Raining flood. Raining flood.
Entertain me. This is over.
Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
Enjoy.
Will
Once
this
wrong.
On your way.
Healing Circle.
How about some of this?
Back into the fray. This one's mine.
Take this. Die.
Blow away. On your raining
Radiant
flood.
Take
Spear.
this.
No further.
Die.
Back into the fray.
Take this.
Scream, bathe, and
Enjoy.
Resonate with the
Just
earth.
won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Tried.
Take
Didn't do anything. Oh, okay, there we go.
This. Did we get him? He's open.
Pierce evil.
Let's go.
This one's mine. Freeze Lancer.
Raining flood. Blow away. Raining you up. You're mine. You're finished. Not today.
Annihilation.
Blow away.
Lightning.
Raining
Meteor.
How about some of this?
None your dreams.
Raining
I'm
flood.
out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Blow away. You can't get out of this.
Lightning.
Raining meteor. Here I come. I'm ready.
I'm gone.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Ripping you apart. You're finished. Bloody
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
That's far enough. Entertain me. Once wrong.
Can't move.
Oh my god, I just melted.
This is my
Arc
fault.
Field.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Your eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
This is over.
Try harder. My turn. It's time. Raining flash.
I'm only get lightning.
In a bind, stand back. I'll take a bit out.
Blow away.
First
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take this.
Rending you apart.
Fool.
Try harder. Mother flame inside me.
Please.
You picked the wrong fight.
Healing Circle.
This one's mine.
Raining flash.
Blood.
Blow away.
Take this.
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine. You're finished.
Take this.
Lightning.
This one's mine.
There. This one's mine.
Rending you apart.
Resonate with the earth.
Here.
Stalagmite.
Take this.
I'm frozen.
Let me free you.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
First aid.
This can do it.
Blood.
Radiant Spear. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Take this.
Magna Ray. Back into the fray.
Faith and blood. Bloody hell. Take this.
Die.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Annihilation.
Astral faith and
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Going in.
Through escape. Eat this.
just like that.
Going in.
Blow away.
Here I come. Going in.
It's over.
Now this is enjoyable.
Blow away.
Faith and blood.
Raining
Lightning.
you up.
And this one's mine.
You're finished.
Take this.
Raining slap.
Back into the fray.
Here I come.
Smite with blackened
Raining down.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Nope.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this. Take this. That's far enough.
Raining. No further.
Fall.
You're
on
mine.
your knees.
Blow
Healing
away.
Circle.
Now you see what I can do.
Burn in hell.
Take this.
Blood.
Rending you apart.
Burning.
No further.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Raining
evil.
flash.
Going in.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Stop running.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Becoming cool. Maybe not that cool.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Take this! I will show you true power.
I'll heal you all!
Let me free. No,
Oh my god, I just got stun locked to death.
can't end here.
Glacial Spear! You hear the evil!
Resonate with the earth. Show you true power. Here I come.
Mega Ray!
This should do it. Raining slash.
Let me help!
This should do it. Flew away.
Discharge!
Flew away. I generate damn. This one's all mine.
I'm gone! Annihilation! This one's mine! Searing Flame!
It's over. Resonate with the earth. You picked the wrong fight.
Look sharp! Stalagmite! Look sharp! Annihilation! Going in! Lightning!
Flew away.
Annihilation!
Raining slash. Show you true power.
I'm very bad at dodging that electric thing.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Down! You're on!
Try harder. My turn. Flew
Lightning!
away.
Step!
I'll
Ordeal!
capture for me.
Not in your dreams!
Take it.
Radiant! Here! Discharge!
Bloody
Radiant!
Try harder.
Your arms were interrupted!
Flew away.
I'll cover you!
It's over.
Recover!
I'm in your debt.
Try harder. Take it.
I'm all stopped up!
Flew away.
Annihilation!
Raining
Hit me!
flame.
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! This one's mine! Execution! This one's mine!
I'll destroy
Here
you.
goes! Healing circle!
I owe you one. Reflect on life.
Annihilation!
I'm not done.
Lightning! Downfall!
Execution. Resonate with the earth.
Will this help?
Flew You're finished! Your life will end here! With the earth. He's about to attack! Yeah! We need to stop him! Raining fire!
And again!
Fruit of it! All others shall be banished!
By the power of water! I'm all stuffed up!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's on! My turn! Not a chance! Not a chance! Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
I'll
face you!
mine!
Move away!
Water! Hear my call!
Die, almighty blackened blade!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear my call!
Not today!
Spread!
Raining
meteor!
Move away! Raining flash! To hell!
I never miss!
Oh.
This should do it!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Heart seal! Fury! Burning strike!
Raining flash! Try harder! Prepare to be sealed! Away! Take this! Unleash your enemies! You're mine! Air pressure! I shall erase every day!
Not in your dreams!
Rending you apart!
This one's mine.
Raining
Can't kill you forever!
Appreciate the help!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down!
This one's mine.
Look at his skill.
I'm out of ammo! One!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling
Art seal! Here!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
By the power of water!
Burn!
Annihilation!
This one's mine.
Blow away!
This one's mine.
I'm out of ammo!
This one's mine.
No escape!
Confiscate! I'm all stuffed up!
Flaming meteor.
Annihilation!
Kneel before your sovereign! Take this! You're finished! Raining flash! Your life will end here! Raining flash! Blow away!
By the power of water!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dang, that just cuts me off.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
He wins because he has two swords. Everyone knows two swords is better than one.
it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it really over?
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Can we though?
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
It's the secretary.
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Do I get to go to space now? I want to go to space.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かな
Gotta go kill Mother Brain?
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Seems pretty useful. She's always gonna be. the time. Ooh, increase crit damage. Hell yeah.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say that'd be very weird if I didn't like heal me.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shionne.
Don't. I'm sorry.
Because of your thorns, you mean?
No, you don't understand.
If it isn't your thorn...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
What do they just act like kids? I hate it so much. This place looks very pretty. It's probably my favorite design of all the places so far.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your...
I did.
Are they not enough?
No.
Then what's the...
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to...
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and it's enough food.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't...
Wait. If you're not eating...
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it.
I was afraid that the people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not...
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner?
Definitely. This...
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but...
The fight isn't over just yet.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a...
Stop that! Don't... Spot something?
Hmm?
Armored guard.
The moment we defeated their lord, All those guys bolted out of it. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they
But without a lord to follow, they can't.
It's not completely out of the question. Though
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Is it just me, or what?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he just...
Don't make fun of me! We all...
He has a point.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slipped.
most likely that was actually rock salt. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find...
It is. You have to know what you're looking. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any...
She is the Salt Lord.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Let's save real quick. Would we even start searching? Do we just go through the whole place? Oh no, it's right here.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What?
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Dahnans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Can't get out of this!
I never think.
Oh no, I gotta fix the King Kong again.
Blew away!
I very do not
Resonate with the
like Alpha's proportion. He looks
Now,
too clean.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
It's over! Bloody holiday!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Yeah.
Hey,
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dokulim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Go to the washroom. Be right back. Okay.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, That's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're
Fight the
fighting
system.
against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, There are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I think Hootle senses something.
Your friend.
Hoo.
Oh no, there's a guy.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, it's him again.
Oh?
What?
Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just...
Soft and fluffy.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask...
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where
I don't.
they're coming from.
Are you
Thought these
okay
people
with
were
anything as long as
supposed
it's
to be
round
way
and
more
flies?
miserable. I guess these people were like way less miserable than I thought.
Did we really just spend that much
Oh, oops.
money?
Hello. I don't have any of these things. I guess he gets a new weapon. Findings. Crap. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. No.
I always look... Stop.
Oh wait, this is worse. What am I doing? Oh jeez. Solid edge.
Hammers banging away.
This one's pretty good actually. Oh.
I'd like... to check their wares if you don't...
How do I transfer skills? How is this not at max level? It's clearly at max level. Guess if they say it's not, it's
Mind.
not. Sleep.
No way! Alright. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who?
Oh, heck.
Seriously?
Well...
Well,
Huh? Huh?
that's just...
I get...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea, but let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you. Isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's... Dougal's roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Oops. I've made a mistake. No.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hootle senses something.
Yes.
What?
So,
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell,
Huh?
culture exchange.
good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Thanks, Law.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own. What?
She's secretly like a 5G tower, which it tingles is actually transmitting data.
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What the heck? I didn't expect this. These new age miners, do they not need people anymore? They can just suck the magic out of the ground.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back.
Yeah.
Whatever Lenegis is planning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Can we just talk to them? I thought we established that talking to them was like...
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
All mine. Burn it out!
Look sharp!
Glacial speed.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, nice technique.
Here goes!
Resonate with the earth!
Don't mind if I do.
Resonate with the earth!
There!
Stalagmite!
Field!
Here I come!
Let the
Take this!
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Resonate with the earth! Blow away! Stalagmite! Try harder! Eat this! My turn! Blow away!
Being interrupted.
Here's evil!
Reflection!
They smite with blackened blade.
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Here I come! You're finished!
I can carve through armor.
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant Pierce!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Why is she acting like this?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Tell me, Alphen.
I was wondering the same thing too, actually.
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because...
A Dahnan master?
You must fight using
Really? We used to have our...
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since. It's incredible and also a little.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while pretty ironic when...
I apologize if I dredged up.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now.
You're using those skills for a good...
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every...
Exactly. Easy.
True enough. I will stop worrying. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been...
The remnants of Volron's...
Possibly. Then again...
Waiting.
Even though we already defeated him? They act more like worshippers than subjects.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So that's way more than just loyalty.
Ah, I didn't mean to touch him.
Coming through! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Raining flash!
Ow.
Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Come one, come all!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Raining slap! Take this! It's over!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
It's over!
Into the shadows!
Ready and ready.
Not execution! Raining slash!
So much damage.
The
No,
Oath
but it
of the
feels really
Renans,
good.
number 7.
Always replenish your stomach after a battle.
You've noticed it.
Notice.
I'm referring to
I never thought you of all.
Yes, well, what concerns me...
And you're saying it's related to
Perhaps. She believed there was a good... One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed. There's also the matter of...
You heard what she said.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep You recall when her thorns went rampant in
I thought you said all Renan.
Correct. However, let me be clear. I do not intend to cast... Nevertheless, I cannot shake the...
Sure. Just double jump. Sure. Oh wait, I forgot how no.
I don't know when it happened.
I was just thinking the
We should probably clear some stuff out.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say...
But that armor's also still good once you...
Well, what about all these dumb old and
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate...
pretty art's not gonna say...
Stop it, you got...
All I really meant to say is,
Oh.
My deepest apology.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs.
I guess all this stuff really is...
Yeah, every little...
Oh, no, it's 200 coins. I don't want to pay you guys.
it's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Where
Get
are
behind
you
me!
going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
I'm ready!
You're This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's
This is
mine!
just hitting enough things that she gets
Leave
the
the charge!
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
The fact that it took this long when to get to this point is a little bit annoying.
I feel sprightlier than before. I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
I'll do my best!
On your Blow away!
It's over!
Damn it!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Reflect not kidding! They got fire!
I've done it! Let a marksman handle it!
My turn! All yours! We're in good form!
And thus... Our strength yet grows.
What's that?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Nope, 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 nope. Center trap room. It's not a trap.
I have a
Like
bad
moths
feeling
to
about
the
this.
flame. Can't get out of this. Take it. Look shot. Take this. Going far enough.
Reload!
Resonate with the earth.
Make your way out of it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A melee distraction.
There's still more to go!
Here I come.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Flew away. Execution.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine. Flew away. You're finished. Reflect on thy Flew away. They smite. You're mine. Blade. You're finished.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
How good is that? What's it called? A buff bangle. Temporary. That's- I don't want that then.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Oh no.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody hell! You picked the wrong fight. Raining flash. Blew away.
I think the enemy is getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
It's over. Bloody howling. Here I come. You're finished. They smite. Blew away.
Practically unstoppable.
Seriously? Is this a joke? You want to play? Then come at me!
Take this.
Leave the charge to me!
Resonate with the earth. Try harder.
Take this!
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's on. All yours.
Elusive deity!
My turn.
Think again. Water, hear my call.
Blew away.
They smite
And
with
again.
Raining blade.
Mega ray.
Raining slip.
Sighted.
My turn.
Let a marksman handle this.
Raining flash. It's over.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
It's over. Blew away.
Mega ray.
Raining flash. Here I come. It's over. We did it. Now.
Well, looky here.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Look.
Yeah, getting close.
Gold chunk.
Right, here goes.
Where are you
Resonate
going?
with the
Rock
earth.
and ready.
Raining
Still,
flash.
I never miss.
Blew away. We did it. Now.
Mega
Blew
ray.
away.
Lightning.
Raining flash.
Downfall.
Blew away.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
We
truly.
did it. Now. Tear.
Freeze
You're
laser.
mine.
Air pressure. I'm ready.
Raining flash.
Lightning.
You're mine.
Downfall.
You're finished.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh my god, can you get past that?
Let's see what you've got.
Hurricane thrust.
Radiant
Tear.
here.
Hurricane thrust. Air pressure. Tear.
Resonate with the
earth.
By the power of water.
Raining flash.
Annihilation.
Take this. You're finished.
Can't believe Raining
Blew away.
Slash just does me
My
bad.
turn.
Here's a healing arc.
Tear.
First aid.
Hurricane thrust.
It is.
Execution.
I feel like balancing these moves
It's
isn't
no ordinary
that
enemy
hard.
I see over there.
Let's refrain from losing.
Don't really know why it's. This one move is so much stronger.
We're in for a long
all the
slog
other
with this
ones.
one.
Water.
Raining
Hear
flash.
my call.
Blew away.
Red.
Not care.
Take this!
Downfall.
Blew away. Raining flash.
Elusive
Blew
deity!
away.
Reload.
Reflect on thy sin.
Glacial
Raining
spear.
flash.
Black and
I'm not
blade.
done.
Freeze Lancer!
Execution! Blow away!
Radiant Pierce!
Raining...
I'm out of ammo!
Air pressure! You're
I'm
mine!
ready!
Look shot! Here I come! It's over! Raining blast!
Mega
Blow
Ray!
away with blackened
By the
flame!
power of water!
I'm not done!
Seven
Blow
Iron
away!
Make it
Here I
rain!
come!
Lock off! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
It's back in Canada again.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together.
Same here.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's
A boat, huh?
Especially not Renan's. For an Imperial power, they never... Still, I dare...
All well and good, but
let's just try to find one that won't sink us half.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see.
All I know is... Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrow.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be some...
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And now...
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the man...
Man.
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into...
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize...
That's true.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Sure, you tell him, Poodle. Time to fuck off. Find a ship. Who has a ship? Oh, it's gonna be that guy, isn't it? Swear to God.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for it. Huh? You? Yeah. Could that... What the... Oh, again? I'm scared. Maybe you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Log.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another?
Where did it go for a...
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Well, I feel like it's the way to go until I actually finish the game. Just take a break for now.